Does it, Gear? Welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Wait. Does it, Gear? Oh, I can't hear myself. Awesome. Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wandering, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah. I wonder if... Have you had the tab open all night? Like, have you turned off your PC and left the tab open? Or have you had, like, the window open? Maybe it's, maybe it thinks otherwise. What the hell? Yeah, it does. Weird. I wonder if everyone that we raid, like the person we raided, I wonder if because they raided somebody else, maybe it's like done a funnel and it's gone on and on and on. Morgan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Dabiva, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mart, welcome, welcome, welcome. It must be mobile. Interesting. That's really odd. Yo, this guy's still beefing! He's still beefing! Yes! Engagement! Engagement! Woo! He's still beefing with me! Keep engaging with my channel! Oh my god. Pav, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I've got a comment chain going on this isolated compound is the best secret base location. Because obviously, one of my most sarcastic things I say in my videos is nobody's ever been here. And this guy is so angry. It's so angry. It's so good. Yeah, this guy's gone crazy, so I had to reply, because I know he's gonna do it again. He's just driving up the engagement right there. Carrie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Runs over to YouTube. I'll share the comment chain in the mod chat. Genova. I'll share the comment chain in mod chat. Let me just get in and pause Sherry. Perfect. Oh, no, it's fucking cinema. It's fucking cinema. Like, the guy is so tilted. And, like, I've said to him from, like, the get-go, like, it's literally sarcasm. Oh, it's cinema. It's cinema. Here, let me put those in there for you guys. Like, I oh, it's so good. I love the occasional person that takes, like, me saying nobody has ever been here before so literally. Because it's so nonsensical, like... Uh? Sorry guys, one moment. I need to get music up as well. Which is why I opened YouTube and how I saw the guys still engaging. uh, There we go. Oh my god, how's he still going? He's fighting ghosts! He's fighting ghosts! I barely even replied here, and he did 3 replies in a row! He did 3 in a row! He's so angry! All because I said, nobody's ever been here before. Oh, it's cinema. There you go. There you go. Right, build 42 music. Right, let me just read through who we've got in chat here. So yes, Carrie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Rockhopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ella, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that everybody who's popped in? There we go. Oh, yeah, no. So if you want to find the comment chain yourself, it's on the cultist base video. I'll get the title of the video up quick. It is, this isolated compound is the best secret base location. Because I went through and I went to find out how many times I've said nobody's ever been here in a video. I've done it like 7 times. And I've made... 400 videos or some shit. And I've done it in 7. And he's so angry about the one that came up on his feet. He's so angry. I love it. It's like, you could just dislike and move on, but instead, no. You'll give me all the engagement. You'll just keep going, shadowboxing me, thinking that maybe you'll change my mind. And no, I'm gonna keep trolling. I love it. I love it. As a it's called, this isolated compound is the best secret base location, Celtic. It's the one about the cult farm. It's about this location on the map down here, by the lake. It's about, Wadsworth Lake, cult. Yeah. Honestly, I just... That little bit of, like... That brings me so much joy. I just get a fucking hell, that was fast. Jesus Christ, thank you for the bits. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I get a good kick out of the, just... Like, what's their goal? Do they think I'm going to change? Do they think I'm really going to stop, like... 1, genuinely engagement baiting. Yes, it's sarcasm. However, I can own up and say, it's obviously engagement bait. Like, what do you think? You think people are just gonna watch a video if I start it with... This base location is very, very good. What is the Wheel of... Oh, sorry to be there. The Wheel of Suffering is a wheel that I must spin if we receive 5 gifted. FYI, when Trash Bambi turns up in chat, guys, please let me know, because we need to do Trash's wheel spin. Because we were doing Rat Race, it slipped my mind until now. Well, not till now, till I finished the stream, and then I was like, fuck, I needed to do that wheel spin, but I put it in the back of my mind and I forgot. But yeah, basically for 1,000 bits, you can spin a wheel, and it makes me... potentially do punishments, such as consume the bomb. However, if we have one today and I rolled a bomb, unfortunately, I am going to defer it till the next stream, as I struggled to sleep today because I've got a massive sore on the inside of my mouth here, and I couldn't sleep. And that's not just why. Obviously, if I put the bomb in that sore, if I get it in that sore, it's gonna really hurt. It's not even gonna, like, just... It's not like burning pain. It's not like, you know, oh, it's hot. It's like, holy shit, my insides are on fire. So, I'll defer it. I'll still do it. I'll just do it the following stream. No, I didn't fall asleep until 10 AM. So... The best bit is, the guy says that loads of people in the comment section on that video are also parroting the same thing. So out of curiosity, I went through. I was like, oh, I wonder, were there many? Because I don't remember that many on this video. The worst thing somebody says is, I've been here before. And also, yes, I will put on Skyrim Peace and Tranquility. Thank you, Average, for the Peace and Tranquility. And back to killing, eh? Back to killing. He's so tilted, his fedora must have fallen. I can't recall. I saw your name pop up in chat. Sorry, Louise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Apologies if I didn't say it immediately when I saw your name. But welcome. Great to have you here. Can I call... Do what you want. It's a public comment section. At the end of the day, like, I just don't... I really... I get a kick out of it because it's just... He's giving me engagement. It's just like... Does he really think I'll change because of his comments? No. I'm always gonna be an asshat. Like, I'm always gonna occasionally whip out the nobody's ever been here before. There's a reason we joke about it. I even tried to give him that exposition, like, I'm like, bro, it's literally sarcasm. Like, come on. Get with a bit. Get with a bit. I'm like, I've asked YouTube to not recommend your channel anymore. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight now because of that. Please, please watch my YouTube shorts. Please. I'm sure to some people it makes me sound like a bit of a dick when I joke like this, but you know, I'm obviously gonna rage bait somebody who's going to be susceptible to rage bait. I'm just gonna do it. You've lost yourself a customer, sir. I'll never be coming to this establishment ever again. It is a short, yeah, Geneva. It is. Enjoy your lurk, turkey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Rat Race still, the beaver, yes. This is indeed still a Ratu race. Hey, we're playing Power of Lives. Hell yeah, enjoy your Power of Lives. Good, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Let me whip up multi-chat today so I can see both YouTube and Twitch. I don't think that... I mean, I kind of get it, yeah, sort of. But also... What tickles me about that Average is, like, it's such an old video by this point. I think that video I did back in November. So that video is kind of like, as far as, like, view count goes, that is, like, dead. It gets maybe... I don't know how big the video is. I don't know how big the video is. It depends on how many views the video has, how many it's getting per day. I think it's one of those that gets like 500 views per day. So of those 500 views per day, this guy lost his shit. Isolated Compound has 715,000 views. It's recently had a bump up and it had 7k views in the last 48 hours. That's unusual. That's unusual. This one's actually had a second wind 3 times now. This is the 3rd time that it's going up and not flat. But the video's nearly a year old. It is a 8-month-old video. And he's stumbled upon it. Maybe if you didn't engagement bait it, it would have more views. Ah, I know. I should have just been sincere. Another guy posted saying you were lying, and someone responded saying you were a chat GPT. Yes! That's how you know you're doing things right. When people are calling you fucking AI. No way. I can't get my powers together. Paras together, even when we're in love. Oh damn! What? Can you just not like make them? Are they like ones like not part of the household? So you're like trying to like make them take that next step. Billy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Celtic, can we try and test one of your powers and see if you have the power? Because I think mods can do it, but I might need to turn it on. I don't know. Can you hand Billy his sword? So we can see if you're able to hand him a sword. Also, yes, welcome, 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 Billy. Good to have you here. I'm sure that normal mods can as well, but I'm not sure. I've never tried it. Yup, nice. Thank you, Celtic. Billy is a mod now, yes. He applied like a week and a half ago, but because he was off to Texas, I didn't really, like, I wanted to wait till he was back, but I didn't know how active he would be for a week, so I didn't want to, like, sit there, make him mod, and then, like, you know, have him not be able to be active. Not that it would really matter, but I figured it was better once we were back in the UK to do. Golden egg. Egg. Where's mine? Ah, I'm sorry. Sorry, Celtic's the sword handler now. He dishes out the blades to people. Egg. I defer all responsibilities to Celtic. Oh, so anyone can make someone a mod, but only Celtic can remove mod. Oh, yeah, because you, yeah, you were on about that the other day, Lou, how one of the guys that you watch gave you head mods so that you could remove mod from people who got too big for their boots. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you saying that. I mean, to be fair, you could throw your own sword into the lake. Do that all the time. That's how I knew you could do it. I wouldn't have believed it if somebody told me, yeah, a mod can unmod themselves. If I hadn't watched you literally fucking put your own sword into the lake. I've watched you do it like 3 times. It's impressive every time how far you can throw it. You're just used to casting lines out, I guess, from all the Russian fishing you've played. Alright, so guys, I had a realization. You know how I had the really big grand plan, right, to complete Brandenburg really quickly, and I was gonna lure all the zombies away in Brandenburg? Do you know what I didn't point out? I don't actually know if there's a car at the church. So the cars that I drove outside of town, if there isn't a car at the church, I actually need to go fucking retrieve one of them. So I might do all the other requirements for Brandenburg and then do the car right at the end. If I don't have a car there. I'm praying for a car.
I got a bite.
What? What? I forgot that I added that one. I was playing Satisfactory while playing. What the hell? Best Bob, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, Shivas is doing it. Phantom, Extreme, Kayatic. There's a few of us, but it's mainly people who are actually, like, you know, into the challenge now. There's not many new participants. I think they're called Safety Blue. Let me just refer to their name. I can't see their name because they're currently... Where are they? Yeah, Safety Blue is somebody who's new to the challenge recently. Hey, catch you in a bit, Lou. Enjoy. I mean, it's true. I haven't got all day for sucking. I've got a bite. I think I was eating...
Like you know the way ahead, like you know the rules.
I know the rules, man. We're lost. Thank you for the bits, Ever. There are no rules, man. We're lost. Fucking piss! Is Long Blunt your favorite melee? Kaylee, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is now. I still have a very, very fond place in my heart for axes. I would say axes are still categorically, like, my favorite. But... Long Blunt is just more efficient. Oh yeah, did you get to enjoy barbecue the way you wanted to as well, Billy? You get some of that real good Texas barbecue. Did not... No! You were in Texas and you didn't have Texan barbecue? Are you kidding me? No! That's almost as bad as the way I blunder queens in chess. Bro. The church is nearly in sight. Damn, we're already tired. What the hell? You're number 1 on the leaderboard for Rat Race. No, I am active living players. I am 3rd. Overall, I am 4th. 3rd place, Ian Geddon died, so that technically now makes me 3rd place. Obviously, overall, if I die, I sit in 4th, but living players, I'm 3rd. My camera turned itself on. Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did, Average. He is so angry. He's gonna change my mind. He's gonna do it. You know, I'm actually thinking, maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. Maybe I should stop lying to my viewers, you know? Maybe I just admit it. Maybe I'm just like, hey, guys, I really like wearing the rat ears. Maybe he's in chat. I've got YouTube chat open. I mean, if he is, he's holding in his rage. And if he is, you're still wrong. You're still wrong. Get a suit on. I can't afford that shit. I still think it's a missed opportunity for me during the subathon to forget to add, like, purchase a badger suit. But that shit is expensive, to be fair. That shit's expensive. Even, like, a really scuffed one, which is what I would get. And in fact, you know what? I'm not wearing anything like that in summer. Not wearing anything like that in summer. I mean, technically, I guess it would be. I'm never going to be able to escape the allegations because I'm open to any meme. Look, I'll do anything for a bit. Well, nearly anything within reason. Might have made a teeny weeny troll comment. Yes. Yes. Drive them numbers up. Getting a lot from mine at the moment. I might have to do a bit of an area clearing. See, I don't own an actual jacket that's like the Negan jacket, but Amber does have a leather jacket I can use. Just for a little skit. Amenities, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. You're doing very well today. Oh, of course, I didn't really do anything like that for the last one, because the last one was sort of just to see how it would potentially do. So, I would say this is the first real one, because I'm obviously allowing it to be on cap. No, but Rock, please. I wanted to try and mix a few of the goals as well by adding some that were bits based and some that were subs based. I'm not lending it out. Would I even fit? I need to become more lean again. I don't fit in some of my shirts. I tried to put on one of my other button-up shirts today, and I was really bummed out to realize that, like, well, I say I need to become more lean again. My shoulders have just got bigger, and it doesn't really fit over my shoulders. So, feels bad, man. No, my bad. I meant to kill you, not knock you on the head. I also think today is the first day I've titled the stream correctly. Like, kills-wise, and not, like, blundered adding 1k. I mean, technically they eventually become correct. Not wrong there, average. Not wrong there. Shit, ow. Sound like a fucking pinch in my back. Welcome back, Lou. Hope the shower was refreshing. Oops. And what compelled me to go into that? Hopefully we can get through and see the parking lot. Just to see if we've got a car. We've got a car! Yeah! Let's transport back anymore, so job done. Job done. See, I have a shower and I always will smell incredible. Because the thing is, I'll buy, like, Amber really nice, like, stuff every so often from Lush. And I'll buy her, like, a really big one. And it'll last for ages. And then I'll end up using it. And it's always great. Lovely. Oh, see, I really enjoy it. I mainly enjoy it for, like, body wash, but... And it's great for presents. Yes. Such puppet. Oh my god, yeah, no, their stores, Billy, always smell incredible. It's my favorite part of, like, the city. I'm back. PD decided to throw tons of zombies at my location. Oh. I don't know why. I just... I made the pufferfish noise by mistake. Oh. I can't do it again. Fuck you. I need sand. I don't know where you get sand around here. Eek, Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Two pieces of gravel love each other very much. Didn't mean to shout at my house, so I hope nothing was around to hear that. I need to go get a drink quickly. It's very hot. I'll just be a minute. When did you start playing Zomboid? I started playing Zomboid in 2012. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. I heard that while I was away. 1444 Not sure what it's meant to be. I feel like your name's meant to be a word, and I'm too dumb to work out what the word is. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch. And look yourself for following. I looked at the weather, by the way, for our area, where I am, Genova, and we only get up to 32, which, sure, is a little bit lower than where you are. I'm not looking forward to it, because it's like 31 every day. Oh yeah, it's gonna be awful in here. I'm really, really seriously considering buying an aircon unit. I wish it was minus 17 right now in real life. I mean, like, look at the in-game weather. Minus 17 is nuts. It's just getting it upstairs. Because getting those upstairs is going to be such a task. I should have a look on Korea's website. And choose this for the... Yeah, that's awful. And do you have very steep stairs, Genova? Because I don't mind the idea of, like, you know, I'm more than happy to deadlift my new aircon unit all the way up the stairs. Sure. Sure. However, if I slip, that's it. No more Badger streams. They're not very heavy. The one I used to have was really heavy. Lay it on the stairs, push upwards. It's, not quite so easy. I could do that with, like, Amber's assistance. Yeah, I tried that with my desk. I tried that with, like, this part of a desk unit, so, like, the walnut part, the actual table part. I couldn't do it. That's how I get everything up the stairs that's too heavy to, like, you know, do normally. I had to, like, basically deadlift it up the stairs. Because it was just too steep, and each step seems to probably not be correctly aligned, because it kept bumping into stuff, and I was, like, lifting it at the front to, like, push it up, and it would get stuck on everything. Have you considered moving? I have, but the thing is, we rent this house, so there's, like, no point in looking around paying more elsewhere in Lincoln when we're right in the middle of a city, and everything kind of, like, benefits us. Otherwise, like, it's a bit of a shit house, sure, but, like, it does what it needs to, considering we don't own it. The weight doesn't scare me. Like, I'll get it up here. It's just whether or not, you know, I run the risk of, like, throwing my arms out for a day, because I just have to decide to, like, you know what, I can tank this. And then, you know, thoroughly find out, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. The electrician's a bit overfilled. Yeah. Well, that's true. Although, to be fair, since then, nobody else has ever been given the keys to our property. As they shouldn't, as well. No, the smell doesn't kill me. My disk is spiking, but I don't see what's doing it. It just happened again, and the key inputs are being wrong. Oh, raccoon. How do we just have 3 in a row get in instantly? You know? Omnic Reborn, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. "16 times population, S now." That's why there's so many zombies. There's probably a shit ton over there. But we're at the church. We've done it. We made it here. Mr. Sigma, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Takeshi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. It does feel that way half the time, that the zombies are stuck with me. I want to try the CDDA challenge, any tips? Pray that you get, a sewing needle and thread from a bathroom at the start. The bag doesn't ring while you hold it. I think it resets the timer, but when it hits midday, it's going to start ringing again. No. Weird, yeah, it doesn't ring while I'm holding it. Which seems like a bug. Because it should be ringing right now. EMR, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. That is correct. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Ramos, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. Has anybody experienced the uncontrollable weight gain recently? Have they finally fixed calories? And like gaining weight in some way. I've not experienced anything in build 42.19 yet, Remus, unfortunately. Because I've not played version 19 yet. Had any issue. The only thing I've heard people talking about really is the standing up bug. Calling it a bug seems weird. Like the issue of like standing up while holding a two-handed weapon. Ooh, fucking phantom swing there. And but it's not mentioned at all whether it's intended or not. The thing is, they don't add it to the update. I had this discussion yesterday, I'm not going over it again. Why don't you yell for several more Z's? Because I like to keep it sort of controlled. That's why I've got the watch bag. Which is not really something I've done. If I want a lot of zombie Sigma, I normally blow my whistle a couple of times. And then I gradually clear the area out from like the outside in. just a sec, sorry. Recently on my character with fast metabolism was gaining weight whilst only eating 400 to 500 calories of food while I get starving mood whilst fighting all day. Yeah, that does seem odd. I think sodas would really put on that much weight though. Right? It could be you're drinking though. I mean, I guess if you're like chugging milk, that could help. But I feel like you would be aware of what you're drinking. I'm refilling my water from the toilet. Nice. You're getting poop calories, Ramus. That's what it is. You're getting phantom poop calories. It's a bit sweeter. Yeah. The yellow tint makes it taste all the better. Cypher, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. There is a lot of zombies, I think, somewhere. Because I did just get some rag. There must be. Food anyone just drink toilet water? Yes! Getting some of that energy back. Back to it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the watch bag up there, and then I'm going to go around the bottom way instead, like down that way. And round. The watch bag will pull any off the fences and shit up there, so. But there is every possibility we could finish Brandenburg Church today. We could. Zodiac, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Welcome. am using a baseball bat, yes. Savage, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. There's a lot of frame rate, like, tearing over here, which... Yep, I thought there'd be a lot up here. Okay. Let's lure these masses of zombies. Oh my god, they're gonna crash my game. Holy shit, how many are through that woodland?
Hey.
There must be like 10k over there.
It like
a rat. I'm glad you love the stream, Savage. Appreciate it. Nice try. No, you go fucking touch grass, SpaceX. You go touch fucking grass. Nothing worth bringing attention to, Celtic. What traits do you have on this character? Are you watching on portrait or are you watching on large screen, Vlad? Unsure, just play some. Hey, okay, let me put it in the middle of the screen there for you then. My traits are visible on the screen now, Vlad. Wow, no, we love chat, Savage. We love chat. Congrats on the 50 stream streak, corn dog. God damn. Also, Turkey on the 35 stream streak earlier on. Sorry, I switched over so I could see both chat. I don't drive cars, and Sunday Driver isn't that bad. It just means that you can't trail stuff very much, but if you're not driving, there's, like, no point to not take it. And we had some good nimble RNG today, Jesus. Good lord, corn dog. A lot of Mecha Chameleon. Darth Plagueis the Wise, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emote to unlock yourself the following. And welcome to the chat for the first time, Darth Vegas. My Shamron. Mike Don 19, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based mode to unlock yourself the following. Nobody's ever completed it yet. No. Nobody's ever completed Rat Race before, Savage. No. I'm not the first to complete it. Because I've not completed it. The only way I could do that is if I beat Phantom, and I don't see me beating Phantom to all the goals. He is a machine. I think if I kept up at what I was doing, maybe I could have, but I think that time's passed now. The Mad Mechanic, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And we are doing good. Zombie slaying as usual. I did indeed need the break. I did need the break. No, I don't keep count of that. Thousands of weapons mechanic. Definitely in the thousands. The answer is pretty much yes, exactly. It can happen, and it has had its moments where I've been jump scared before. I've had one zombie on a carpet manage to grab me once, and it was quite early in the runs, Microphone. And also, welcome to the chat for the first time. Great to have you here. Soul Destroyer, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Do you mean how many rat race attempts have I made? This is like my second proper rat race attempt. We had a character in between, Marvin, and then we had a bunch of like failed starts. But I wouldn't say any of those really counted. Also, Marva, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. What sandbox settings do you have? Oh god, they're basically all incredibly high difficulty. With the exception of zombie toughness is set to normal, but the 16 times zombies, pinpoint hearing, eagle sight, all that good shit. One moment. I'm level 10 strength, level 10 long blunt. That'll be why I'm one-shotting them so frequently. Have you looked at the historic one, Savage? Like, there's a little tab at the bottom that lets you select historic. It shows you how many people have tried, like, streamed attempts. It's nearly 200 people have tried it on stream. But, yeah. A lot of people are giving it a go. It's not just 20 people, yeah. Lots of people are giving it a go. No, there's no prize. Just the honor of saying that you were the person who beat Rat Race. There used to be a prize, which was like one grand. However, the guy who originally started the challenge is no longer around. So I've heard a lot of stuff about how like all of what, like, oh yeah, this would happen if you beat it or whatever, like back in the day, but I'm just doing it because it's a difficult challenge and I like to test myself with games, and yeah. I don't need a trophy. Would I like a trophy? I'd love a trophy, but I don't need one. I'm just happy saying I did it if I do it, and if I didn't, I'm also happy to say that I gave it one of the best shots I could. I mean, again, what? Where am I? I'm 4th overall on both leaderboards, right? Even on the historic. No, 5th. Twist is 4th overall. So yeah, I'm 5th overall of people who have given the challenge a go. Twist did get 1 million kills, but Twist dropped his official run. Ratification. Oh, I didn't see it. Apologies. Let me ratify. Twist got bored. He also used his own mod, which fixed the durability bug, so he basically stopped. And he was kind of bored of like the nonsense, right, as well. Just let people play the game their way. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time, J Random. But he came back. He did Rat Race to 1,000,000 kills. He was the first player to get 1,000,000 kills recorded in Zomboid, so... I mean, isn't he doing like his own, he's just trying to get a new PB and kills? I thought that's what he was doing at the moment. This is basically vanilla Ethan. Not bad. Jan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great for you. Wait, great for you. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. It's a party house. Nope. Oh god, I didn't even realize I'm exerted. Gotta make more baseball bats. I think tomorrow we'll be making more. Stewie Kaz, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote. You unlocked yourself a following. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to turn this into a forward sleeping outpost, and I'm going to rest in here for like my kill days. So I'm going to just bring a shitload of bats with me to this house. So I'll spend tomorrow making bats, and then we'll make up for it by just killing a fuckload of zombies in the area. Excuse me. Thank you, Genova. You gradually earn beans for watching, Savage. Raphael, welcome. Start my first build for you. Run had a tough time, especially because I'm playing. I mean, depends on the mob you're playing. Like, you just gotta adjust how you play. High pop ain't that bad. Just means you got more to kill. I am doing, yes. I am continuing it. I've just been very occupied. But it will be continuing, do not fret. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Herbs I've foraged for a few days. Also tried to base the airport. The mistakes earlier. Yeah, there's good places around. I mean, the mansion can have some decent loot, but it is pretty densely populated at first. It's got a lake nearby for fishing and such, though. It's a good little spot. Good little spot, Raphael. Burn. So that I can scrap them for electrical XP later on. What mod, Savage? It's not a mod. It's a in-game setting. Literally, just pause your game, options, scroll down, turn off display 3D objects. The game is called Project Zomboid Notorious. I'm glad we can help out Savage. Unfortunately, if it was a mod, it would be a banned mod. Because it makes stuff easier to find. Hey, welcome raiders. Welcome coming in with a lovely raid. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of your hardcore arc? How are you doing? Unless you have to raid and run, then I do not mind that. Just take care of yourself. Just died in try 7. Ah, fuck. That sucks. Yeah, I played a bit of Ark, like I said earlier when I popped in chat, but I didn't do like any backing up on my save the first time I played it, so I got like a decent bit in, only of like Act 1, but yeah, I want to give it a proper go. I am probably saving it for my subathon, like at least as something that we can do during downtime. And there's not a lot of other choices. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd like to see the whole story of it. It's too good to not, like, fully appreciate. Rat race is going good. We have arrived at the Brandenburg church. We've already got a car there. We've pretty much got everything ready for it. We're just killing and clearing the area now to make it livable, and then that will be our 9th outpost. The 9th one. Which will finally give me the most outposts completed. Again. Yeah, I came back. I had 6. I speedran Riverside, and I speedran March Ridge. I did March Ridge in 2 days. I did Riverside in 3 days of playing. It was about 12 hours to complete Riverside, and 8 or so hours to complete March Ridge. About skills, 20 skills, but we are about to get cooking to level 10. We are about to get tailoring to level 10. We're just waiting on a couple more rabbits. Butchering is on its way to level 10. Animal care is nearly completed level 9. Protein Man, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. And then aside from that, it's just combat skills, which I'm saving for much later. I mean, obviously, we've still got agriculture, but I'm putting that off till I get more kale, and obviously the next year, so we've got months for that yet. But I'm hoping to be in Louisville by year 5 now. So I'm hoping to have completed every single outpost except for Louisville. Bye, Van. Aiming will be hard later. Nah, aiming's fine. I'm just gonna use rats. I'm just gonna use rats. You get more XP the higher damage you do to a like target. So if you shoot a rat, you basically get max aiming XP every single time. And with the amount of like zombies I need to kill, well, I may as well just shoot a shit ton of rats. I do need the aiming books, which is the one thing I've been debating doing. I've debated succumbing to the cheese and doing the Irvington gun range cheese for the aiming books because it's valid. I don't get why, but it's valid. It is valid. It's completely valid. It's like, even the extreme cheese aspect of it is valid, though, which was the only thing I took any issue with. Because you are basically just duplicating books, it feels, but it's not technically duplication. It's... I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with it. I like the idea of it. I hate that I kind of brought a lot of attention to it. Simple Square, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I am doing good, thank you. I hope the rest of your stream went well yesterday. How are we? We need some food. Some food. No mods are all fun. Okay, no, that's a lie. I've got like 6 mods on, but they're all like UI mods. You have to live with all the bugs, so in this case, they tag the gunshooter's survivors zone by mistake. We should be allowed to live with this bug. True, true. Yeah, absolutely well called. I mean, like I say, I think I didn't hate the idea of it, but what I did hate, I mean, I'm sure you're very aware I have a history of, in the past, leaving big messages about disagreeing with certain things. But, yeah, it's one of those, I like the idea of it, but I can see how strongly it can be abused. Respectfully, Ian abused the fuck out of it. Like, he absolutely min-maxed that shit. And that was one thing I took issue with. Like, I think, like, doing it on the exact tile that the zombies turn into survivor zombies, I think is an exploit, objectively. But it was allowed, so... Hey, why don't I do it, right? Why don't I do it? It's the only thing I've ever sort of, like, looked at to do with it, and I'm like, it just seems... a bit too good. Needs a lot of you just need to generate drive a car and then clear a path from the north. I think anyone could do it. Because, like, all you have to do is make sure you can travel across this field here. And then do it down here. So, like, I think it's, like, literally here, here, and here is where the survivor tiles are. You just throw a generator on each of those, and then they pull around it. I mean, granted, I have said, I drove a car there to test if you could respawn survivor zombies, because I was curious about that aspect of it. Because, like, well, if they spawn here naturally, can you respawn them? But I never debug looked into it. I wasn't a fan of, like, trying to absolutely min-max it. Because I personally took a bit of issue with min-maxing it. Which is why I didn't do it. Initially. I have to get the basics of weapon. Yeah, but like, just because you can do that doesn't mean you should then do what is categorically an exploit. Just because it takes skill to set up an exploit doesn't not make it an exploit. Like, parkouring out the map in Skyrim doesn't necessarily take a ton of skill, but it requires a minimal level of skill for you to go and steal the chests outside the map, right? Like, it's still that grey area of it's an exploit. No matter what the setup is for it. But, again, it's accepted, so, like, I can appreciate it's accepted. I don't agree with it, but if it's accepted, I'm gonna do it at some point, I suppose. I'm not entirely a purist. I'm here beating up rabbits. This hole will be closed anyway. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've always said it's one of those, like, that's really hard for, like, people like Allison and Yuri to moderate anyway. I don't expect them to be sat there watching everybody's stream, making sure somebody doesn't absolutely min-max the shit out of, like, a stupid fucking, like, tile error. Because that's absurd. And you can't beat Rat Race without farming bullets anyway. Like, you need to farm bullets at police stations. What is min-max? No, min-maxing is, like, creating the optimal conditions to maximize results. So, with me, like, wanting to min-max damage, rather than using a baseball bat, I would use a nail baseball bat instead. That would be min-maxing weapon damage with long blunt. Justified autism. I would have said weaponized. But yeah. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, it's a fucking game. It's a game. Like, it's still crazy how far Ian took it. I absolutely, like, not like that, like him having like the skills and stuff. Like, seeing him hit 30 skills is still impressive. Like, that is nuts. That is genuinely crazy levels. So just doing something for the maximum output or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know when I'm sat there doing the maths rock to do with, like, how much I need to do for tailoring to get all of the experience required for it with the quickest means possible? At that point, I'm sat there min-maxing. Because I'm trying to find the optimal way to do something with the minimal amount of effort. Minimal effort, maximum results. That's basically what it stands for. In fact, no, that is absolutely what it stands for. That's why I do shoulder pad armor by passively farming rabbits for leather and bones. So I am putting in minimal effort to do it, but it rewards me the most XP with the least amount of time investment. It's categorically min-maxing. And you have to for this challenge, honestly. I don't think you have a chance in hell of beating this challenge if you don't min-max. So what's wrong with it? Nothing, technically. But the idea of min-maxing doesn't always cover an exploit. What this entails, what I'm on about, is it's the tiles themselves aren't meant to be there, which means that they're bugged tiles. And by there being so many, by throwing a generator on it, you're doing something that isn't allowed, which is duplicating books. So that's where like it gets dicey. But ultimately, it's subjective. Some people like it, some people don't, and that's fine. Wait for stable to jump into the rat race again. Take it. Yeah, see that's the thing. I took a break. I initially was going to wait till stable, even though like I still have this ongoing run. And then I took a 2-month break, and I came back, and I was like, ah, shit. I enjoyed rat race again. And here I am doing rat race. But I am on one of the less scuffed builds. You know, being on build 42.12, my game isn't as bad as like somebody playing 42.19 at the moment. Okay, hey, no worries. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you get much good sleep. Thank you for the raid and dropping in. Where's my wine? Hey, no worries. I saw you were live, and I don't normally get to see some people live, so I was like, ah, I might pop in and lurk. So yeah, I popped in, chatted a bit, and then lurked. My usual MO. 15 baseball bats is plenty. God, I'm so happy we found a Spiffo. So fucking happy we found a Spiffo. Right, let me have a look. I need to see where there is sand nearby in Brandenburg. The nearest sand deposit is near the PS Kalila. I don't think I've cleared enough to get the sand up here, because it's like literally past here, so I can't get any more chum from there. Oh, there's sand down the road. Okay, I could just backtrack and get some sand. It'd be a day trip, though. Next shot, I'll blame you and min-max and do it, you coward! What peace and tranquility would you like, Savage? As we are currently listening to Skyrim Peace and Tranquility. You choose. Ooh, okay. Let's do some... I don't want this one. Ah, where is it? There we go. Where's my milk? The Skyrim one's sometimes inaudible. Oh, is it? It's probably because it's got like really quiet parts in the songs. Maybe I need to adjust the volume for the Skyrim one more. A bag full of bats, baby. We're gonna sit and wait in here for the day to end, and then tomorrow is gonna be a big combat day with a short rest. It's what should hopefully be an easy doing at Outpost. Static, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Oh, the lovely bleed purple. One of my favorite emotes on Twitch. Hey, very nice. Part of the level 10 hype train. Catch you in a bit, Jan. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it as always. I lost my badge sub. Oh no! Oh no! All the badger-based emotes, the advert reviewing, where did it go? I saw you. Genova, how very kind of you. Thank you very much for gifting Static 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. The kind generosity of Genova. And Static, the Emerald Cup. You have an Emerald Cup now. That's 6 months of ad-free viewing. Oh, very kind of you to also try, Rock. Beaten to the punch. Phone about it. Hell yeah. Oh, this side. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that? Is that like canned tuna? It sounds so juicy. Wargaren, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Zombie skulls are like rotten watermelons. Change your mind. HNM, welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. This is a rat race run. We must kill 1 million zombies, clear out 13 outposts, 12 churches. So there's a church in each town, and then the abandoned military base. And then we must also have a perfect character by the end of the run, which means getting every skill to level 10. It's not challenge, that's the other one. Yeah, ignore that message. It's exclamation point rules. 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 Thank you. Yes, it is build 42. Today, but got sidetracked trying to fix creaking noise. Yes. When you mean to do one job, but another one is more annoying. You'll get round to it, Parmenides. You'll fix the whole goddamn house. Okay, there's a distinct lack of zombies around here. There's no respawn settings, it's just set to maximum population, so 16 times population.
Been on this time. XD underscore Silva underscore oh no, I dropped all my punctuation marks everywhere. Square root caret trademark copyright AWH man my shorthand terms too.
51 minutes. Oh, I fucking brought my axe with me by mistake. New floor with all Quicksilver would be annoying. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Justified repair job.
Yummers.
Playing some different Peace and Tranquility today. Good night, Walkle. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for the nerd. Let me know if I need to turn up the music at all, by the way. Because I do feel like it'll be a bit quiet for me in a fight. Oh my god, Kelpa, that's brilliant. Oh my god, that is incredible. I love that. Right, guys. Aerosol, who joined the Discord the other day. That'll be the most recent one that I said was on Bot Watch. Ban them. They've taken the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, nuke 'em. I got them to ask me if I want any commissions from them. Which, you know, typically the bots don't target the people with actual roles in the Discord server. They try, like, get random people. So, the bait is good. Oh man, for a game I never played, the music in The Witcher 3, oh. I used to always use The Witcher 3 music for like my D&D fights or like my ambience. I love the music in that game. Is that a fresh fucking pair? Nah. I was about to say, crazy find in a house. Oppenheimer slipper. Yeah. Welcome Nathan, good to have you here, hope you're doing well. You just found the channel, mind if I ask what the plan is to play through, or a bit of backstory of getting into PC for some reason I'm seeing it because I did one hit like it's too easy. This is a challenge called Rat Race. I need to kill like 1 million zombies. And this is a 4.5-year-old character now. Christoph, welcome, great to have you here, hope you're doing very well. We're currently all that. Yeah, I was looking at a heat map of the UK over the next few days, and we're like orange at the moment. I noticed that like everything below like Paris was a red zone. I was like, ah, yikes. Skeet, welcome, great to have you here, hope you're doing very well. Especially at night, no air, no cooldown. Ugh. Yeah, I don't envy you guys. You got it way worse. I want snow right now. Oh my god, I'd kill for snow. Sulfurix, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Rather suffer in the heat, lol. Yeah, that's fair. I've always preferred cold weather because I can always put more on, but I can only take so much off. Especially if I want to stream, you know? Like... I just always prefer to be No, I totally get it. Totally get it. It's like me with the cold, right? Like, I prefer the cold, but that's because I also just enjoy it. Whereas, like, I've never really liked the warmth. I like feeling too warm is like... I mean, granted, my tolerance for heat is fine. Like, my office right now, I think, well, the temperature today was, what, 24, 25, I think? Which means that my office is probably sitting at, like, 32 at the moment. Jesus, get warm and cold weather. Yeah, definitely. I mean, once I have AC, I think I'll prefer it. Because the thing is, I do prefer going out and doing things in warm weather. But nothing to me beats, like... You're like sat there and it's a cold day and you actually get snow outside and you're like, oh my god, there's snow, that's so cool. And like that chilly feeling that I get when I look at snow makes me feel really comforted for some reason. So like, it makes me feel like really cold, but like, oh, I'm nice and warm where I am, and that just makes me feel really good. I love that feeling. I think it's because, like, I have so many memories of, like, snow. Also, Natu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the chat for the first time. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote to unlock yourself for following. But, like, I've got memories of, like, looking out my window as, like, a kid. I remember, like, some of the years when it would snow, we'd get, like, big trails of snow, because we don't have, like, snow machines that go around in the UK and really clean up many of the roads unless they're main roads. So there were like these huge tire tracks in the road outside my house, and I used to like, we'd always be able to see like baby foxes running down like the tire tracks, like following their mothers, and that is just like a core memory for me, like enjoying watching the wildlife just running like through like the snow. Or hopping around and dancing, just like free, like, you know, enjoying it. I fucking love that shit. I'm going crazy like it. Yeah, exactly. Not as bad as it was a moment ago. Well, so Brendan's like, we'll catch you in a bit, Static. Have a good one. 100 Fahrenheit overnight is insane. How far can I hear? Pretty fucking far. If I fire a gunshot, a normal pistol is like 120 tiles normally. I think it's 360 for a normal pistol with pinpoint hearing. It gets pretty absurd. Jesus, Skeet. What's 103 convert to? Like 36? That's nearly really? God damn, that's too hot. That is hot. Mr. Zombie, congrats on the 50 stream streak. Holy balls. That's a horde. Oh my god, that's horrific! I'm gonna assume like Arizona. I believe, right, Skeet? I feel like you've said that before. Yeah. There we go. Damn, I already... Yeah, I heard you. I heard it. Badger. Alice, welcome over in the red zone. Hope you're doing very well. And Dapperal, welcome, welcome, welcome over in the red zone too. Kill, kill, kill. There's so many over here, what the hell? I guess they're just stragglers following me. Bonk. Look, lots of police officers on these. Okay, so they are from the police station, they did follow me. Every day, just not really talking. Hey, no worries. Well, I appreciate your lurk then for the last few days. Very kind of you to do. That's because you're not doing the right things, boss. You're probably not challenging yourself. And just playing base Zomboid the way it is does eventually become boring. You need to set yourself up goals for long term, stuff to do that'll keep you playing. Because if you don't do that, most games become boring eventually. Kids walk around, there's a connection here, I have no problem. Oh, that's good at least. I assume it's probably because you've got more control about over latency stuff on YouTube. Like, the auto on YouTube is much better sometimes. Go to sleep. Some screenshots sent by comment. Yeah. Average TikTok comment. How do you kill 70 before being tired? My run got max is so tired as fuck with level 6 long blunt. But I'm managing it better, I guess. Because I've got increased muscle fatigue on as well. I'm just not biting off more than I can chew. And I'm resting before my fatigue ticks up. As long as you're like in your most rested state, your fatigue restores really quickly. Try to get back to it, but hey, you'll get it sorted. Hopefully you and Duffo can get that sorted out. For a long run would be nice. Yeah, that would be a good idea, Steve. Welcome, 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 by the way. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Are they respawning? No, Adrian. Welcome, 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 though. Good to have you here. Nope. Same rules as always. No respawners. I'm too impatient to make a rat race. Yeah, it takes a lot of patience and persistence. Achievements in general would be nice. Yeah, definitely. An achievement for getting to level 10 in every single skill would be cool, because then it would motivate players to try out every single skill. Achievement for surviving 1 day, 1 month, 1 week, 1 year. That would be cool. Motivates players to survive a long time. 1 decade, maybe. An achievement for visiting every single town, like one per town. An achievement for finding some of the secrets, like the secret stash of gold in Louisville. You know? Kill 1 million zombies. Well, I'm already trying to do that. 1 million total could be a cool achievement across, like, all playthroughs. That could be... I can think of loads of achievements. I do wish they had achievements for the game, because this is one of the few games I would genuinely achievement hunt everything. Hey, we gotta get lurking on your streams, Kelper. We've gotta get you those numbers. Right, there's 10 survivors, create new zombies. Yeah, kill yourself. That's such a mental thing to say with no context. Holy shit. Like, as in kill your zombified self. Badger unhinged. British underscore underscore unhinged. Goes in the video. Still got a shitload of zombies to clear over here. There's a lot coming. The game's still lagging. I haven't ghillie zombies yet. And not in this run, I don't think. Maybe. I can't remember. We've probably seen them. Oh, my neck. Lord Gobble, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing very well. I didn't manage to survive the starting days with so many zombies. I ran. I went skate yesterday, broke my finger. Oh. It's good, isn't it, Geneva? So, create me one. Gotta pick some bullshit. Oh, no way! Wait, so you made your own? Have you got pictures you can share in the Discord? My yarn. Oh, okay, brilliant. No, when you finish that, you need to share that with us. That's awesome. Made a 40cm pigeon. Oh my god. What's that clip? Oh. No way you took that. How dare you clip me out of context, Rock? How dare you? One of the easiest things to do in this channel. Yeah. Yeah. I don't exactly make it hard for you guys. Jfin, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I have cleared out that location that you're on about, but I don't personally believe that's where the infection started, no. Or zombies left on the map? Like, at least 5 million. Rayan. Yeah, you could if you turned on debug mode, Jathan. Pigeon to Discord. Oh, let me have a look. Oh my god. That is brilliant. Yeah, no respawn's turned on. Just crochet clothes, took a long break because months it took me on, I had them made. I like plushes up before I hate them, so picture was my first and definitely not my last. Hell yeah! I haven't got 4 million left. I don't know where you heard 4 million, because I said I have at least 5 million left. No, my goal is to complete the Rat Race Challenge. So when I get a pretty nice collection, I'll just start taking pictures, maybe I'll start selling them. Hell yeah! Which challenge is that? The Rat Race one. I have to kill 1 million zombies, have a perfect character, and clear out 13 outposts across the map. Kids were out last week and vacation. Hell yeah! Well, catch you in a bit, Van Alice. Have a good one. Good seeing you popping in. They've updated the game. I'm not on the latest version of the game now. I'm on 42.12. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit then. Have a good one. I do my best to stream every day at the moment. I think the only days I'll be having breaks anytime soon are the day before the subathon. Or maybe I'll stream the day before the subathon, just do a short stream. Yes. The game doesn't indeed go kaput. What are you guys on about, Celtic and Lou? What, clearing the whole map? I have to go to work. How's it? Oh no, PC. That's not good. But I'm doing good. I'm walked in. Dan. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What's your optimal character build? I don't have an optimal build. Like, I've never sat down and thought, how can I maximize everything? This one is good for fighting. Well, that's about it. Kinda useless at everything else. How are we doing with skills? Same as previously. We've got 3 nearly. Level 10 now. Town Fort Fine, I mentioned it earlier, but it's buried in chat. The problem is I've got 2 chats burying my chat at the moment as well, Celtic. So, I've got like YouTube chat completely burying YouTube at the moment. Sorry, YouTube completely burying Twitch. Most of them down. I'm playing build 42.12.3 bloat. No mods. No mods chafing, pretty much. That's a big flaming horde. Guess the objective worked. Fuck. Oh god, they're gonna burn down the fucking church. Oh, guess I'll have to rebuild it. Okay, my game's like choking. I'm getting error. I need to reset my game. I need to reset my game because I'm getting errors. I just have to rebuild the church walls if I burn anything down Genova, so it's nothing that bad. Only big issue with this is, yeah. Catch you in a bit, Jafin. Have a good one. Alright. Good lord. Oh, I just scratched my thigh.
Hey.
Fucking typical, really, isn't it? Oh yeah, they're all just off inside as well. Fuck me. What are the fucking odds? Turning the music down a bit while I'm here. Can't wait to see the fucking damage I have to repair. Oh dear. Oh my god! What have I done? Okay, the repair job for Brandenburg is going to be a bit bigger than planned. In my eagerness to get this fucking place out the way, I may have made the job a tad bit bigger than anticipated. Oopsies! Hello again, Billy. my leg's kind of still fucked.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Me right now. Lag's reduced a bit. I mean, it's not that much to repair, right? Like, it's only a couple of walls. I'm hoping it burnt out a shit ton of them. But hey, the pews are still intact. That's what matters. I need those pews. I'm just surprised they found their way around the wall and down here and into the church. Like, what are the odds that the zombies home in on the one building I give a shit about? Have a look at the watch bag. How many are on it still? Not many now. Not a single burnt dead body here, by the way. Still some lag over here, but not as much as there was. We're gonna need a lot more nails now for this project than previously required. There's still a lot coming. Here, I thought I burnt all you fuckers out. Better question, Savage. How does a metal fence burn and then become a wooden fence? How do brick walls burn and become wooden walls? These are the greatest mysteries Zomboid provides us with. What do the Project Zomboid developers mean by this? I was thinking that myself, Jeremy lad, yeah. At very, very, very worst, it might melt. But it would depend on what the metal is. I'm gonna need a sledgehammer. No, I don't need a sledgehammer. I can just build around the walls. Well, I feel like I brought a sledgehammer up here with me. Maybe I didn't. Might have to go retrieve it. Level 99 pested in the arena. Uh-oh. Pretty good condition. Just need to pop some gas in it. Can I still barricade this window? If I can barricade it still, then... I mean, I can't check right now, I don't think. Okay, so they all decided to go in the bathrooms and just die. Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. If I could get a Molotov and just toss it in those woods. So, Badger, what have we learnt about using fire? Absolutely nothing. Olive oil? Mmm. Yummers. We do need to set up the outpost construction stuff up here, though. If the building has no entrances, is it technically sealed? Right, spare car, yes. Calories, yes. Because I can bring those over. large hook. Cool. That could actually be useful. I want to make a butcher hook here to maximize my butchering skill. The one place you don't want to hear that sentence is in the urinals. Nice sword. Best place, I am wisdom. I can say urinal if you prefer. The urinal. What's your kill count this playthrough? 339,024 kills. Seems like I'm probably gonna have to head back to the main base briefly. Unless, can I make... I need a bottle still. I don't think I have any empty bottles. I guess I could easily find an empty bottle. There has to be a glass, a bottle. Oh, I love this one. hacksaw's still there. Interesting. This isn't a pacifist run, is it? Denver. Of course. Of course it is. Maybe in the sense that we're pacifying the entire world. It can't be plastic, it has to be glass, right? Yeah. It has to be a bottle. Grenadine, perfect. I don't think grenadine can be used, but it's in a glass bottle. Grenadine can be used. But it's not coming up as a... Unless it just has to be a grenadine bottle. See, I feel like Molotovs are bugged. I feel like I've tried to make them before this run and they've just not worked. I guess because I enjoy the game more than you do, big boyo. That's probably why I'm not bored. It's not for everyone long term, right? Maybe I've only played 200 hours, you know? maybe I just need a liter of gas to one hand. No, it's not working. If I drink an entire bottle of grenadine, empty glass bottle. There we go, make Molotov. Cool. Time to rest, and when in the morning we're gonna Molotov that horde in the forest. Okay, time to head to the horde. Time to burn them out. And then whatever's left, we do just have to baseball bat down. Danzig666, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself for following. Yeah, I probably have murdered most of the state by now, you're right. There's a lot on that wall, fucking hell. Where's these all coming from? Bloody hell. You go away for one day, you stop killing them, and suddenly they swarm the whole area. You deal with corpse sickness like anyone else. You manage it. You don't let yourself get sick. Oh yeah, the ears. Oh, indefinitely. I've given up. I've given up. Probably like 3 hours. 2 hours. The rat ears are now a staple of Rat Race.
Taking it like a rat!
Look at them on the headphones. Yeah, I'll get some like actual rat ear attachments for my headphones, yeah. There's a lot less up here than there were. I don't hate the church, I hate the zombies around it, savage. It's because it's all woodlands. Well, they really hear Molotovs from a good range away. It's a big fire. It's probably what they hear, not the Molotov smoke. They're walking towards the bloody church again, though. I'm gonna have to rebuild the entire thing from the ground up. Why are they walking towards the church? I'm gonna burn an entire wall off it. Okay, I think they're in the building now. Need to kill him. What are you doing in here? I think I just froze my game. Might have to reset my game again. Yeah, I need to reset the game. Right, I'm gonna relaunch it. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly while it relaunches. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, I will just be a moment. Oh dear. Right, hopefully the game isn't a PowerPoint slide still. This doesn't bode well. How is the frames already Jesus. It's because they're still burning. Did they burn any of the building? No! Fuck yeah. Well, I mean, aside from what's already burnt. Okay. The zombies down there are fine. How many have we still got up here burning? Fair bunch. I think we'll have lured the bulk of them out in the forest there, so I can come up here and just see if we've got many on the bag. They're still gonna have zombies to deal with, but it's a bearable amount now. Bedroom a bit wandering, got some good sleep. Thomas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I have 10 strength, 10 long blunt. That's why I'm one-tapping them so frequently. Plus, I'm also maximizing my attack range by hitting them right at the edge of my range. So I'm doing max damage. Whoa, that's flamers here? Whoa, where did you come from? Yeah, no kidding, but even so, like... What the fuck? They migrated to burn down the part of the church I give a shit about! These assholes! Look at them, these assholes! I gave a fuck, I needed the pews! How did they migrate up there? I deliberately took a route where they wouldn't be able to see me or hear me. And they stopped burning up there. They just decided to wander up the street. Really? I mean, you know what? Fair play. Fair play. Big dedication from the Zed, sir. Just means that I'm going to get more fire kills out of the woods over there. Well, I mean, they don't count, but... Powerful imagery there. Burning down church as a statement. Hey, wait. No. Right, how much of a church am I gonna have to repair now? Surely it's like at least half of it I need to rebuild. I might need to go home and make more nails. What do I mean, might? I'm gonna have to. There's still loads in the woods over there. All these buildings, and they always burn down the one I want. See, look how few are actually coming towards me now in baseball batting, despite all of those up there, right? So how did they magically find me while on fire? Did, like, the fire give them super senses? It's not a mod. I pause the game when I open inventories. John, I manually do it. The fire lit the way. It showed them the path. Armstrong, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There is the kill goal. I need to kill at least 1 million zombies. How many are still coming out of the woods?
They're in the woods.
Front rooms, welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well today. It's not even the half of it. I don't have any pipe bombs yet, Charlie. I don't have any pipe bombs. I need to find one before I can make more because I didn't take the engineer start and loot is set to 0.04, so even if I find a survivor house, finding a pipe bomb is insanely rare. Sidzor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotion and lock yourself for following. Front rooms, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotion and lock yourself for doing so. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well, Sidzor. Wow. Wow. Alright, there's so much of a church to rebuild now. Chat for Brains, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Dead Gas Mask, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, and hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes to unlock yourself the following. And welcome to the chat for the first time too. Yep, this is just a normal baseball bat, Michael. Carved wooden baseball bat. I did not mean to 360 on that zombie, but here we are. Do you enjoy the Souls games? I would love to watch you play Liza. I do enjoy Souls-likes. Why my ability to aim just went wonky there. Like I played Elden Ring, I played Dark Souls 3 on stream. Blakey Blake, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Badger, 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 badger. Oh, yo, just popped over from YouTube. I've stuck to videos a lot there without talking, so yeah, so between you and Beaver, it makes me want to stream PZ, but still new, but only 230 hours-ish. Sorry, I totally missed that first message, Gas
My
Mask.
milk is delicious.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well just go for it, man. Like, there's nothing to lose in streaming if you've got the setup to be able to do it. Just do it for the sake of it. I mean, it's literally why I do it. Still till now. Like, I do it because I enjoy it. It's good. I like interacting with people. And also, Saltiest Latino, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself following. Liza P is a masterpiece, best Souls game I've ever played. Liza P is on my wish list. I really, really, really wanted to play it, but I was going to play it off stream. Maybe I'll give it a go. I mean, I'd have to buy it, but I ain't opposed to buying a game that I'll enjoy. Oh look, another zombie with a shotgun. Oh, and a pistol. 2-for-1 special on that one. We're not doing bad either. We're doing pretty good now. I'm feeling more like Brandenburg is doable, which is silly to say because we're on the opposite side. Is this the wheel with beans? Baba Ganoush, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Yes, it is. Now, for those of you unfamiliar, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. We have a wheel spin. At the moment, there are a few things off the wheel. Let me just bring it up for visibility there. If you use 1,000 bits or do 5 gift subs, I have to spin the wheel and do what it is. I did say today I wouldn't do the bomb if it came up. I will do it next stream. And I don't know if I have beans, so I'll eat a can of like whatever else I've got. I'll eat a can of something. Toxic waste is equally as annoying, because that's gonna get right in my soul, but that's fine. My mouth sores will just have to tolerate it. I can do toxic waste. What colours of toxic waste would you like me to have free of, Baba Ganoush? We've got red, green, we got purple, yellow, and orange. I also don't know if I should be fighting while eating those, so... Was that green? I assume. Let me just try getting it. Do you think we're over toxic? No, because I've not had them for a few days, right? Not had them for a few days. Right, let me pop out 3 of these. Alright. The population settings are 16 times, go. Oh my god, I can't get into them. I'm gonna have to rip into it with my, tweezers. My hands are like too wet from the fucking heat. What a weird thing to say. My hands are too wet from the heat. I can't open my sweets. Okay, there's one. Ooh. There's 2 out. That does sound like you, not gonna lie. Ooh. Are your adverts over, Shite? Alright. There we go. Here are all 3, Baba Ganoush. It's kind of hard to see. There you go. All 3. Oh my god.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
My lord. Ah, once again, thank you for the wheel spin. Miggledy Higgins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. And I hope you enjoy the pretty badger base so much you unlocked yourself a following. Apologies, that took a little bit of strain. My mouth feels really sour at the moment. Oh. Alright, there we go. I actually, you know what? Those orange toxic wastes are the worst. That's still bad, but the orange ones are by far the worst. Finally. It's clearing up, guys. I'll be able to begin construction, which means I'll need to go get my sledgehammer first. So we're gonna have to do a trip back to the main base. Now the question is, guys, should we complete Outpost 9 today? Should we do our damn best to get it done? Jump for that. Hey, no worries, Luke. We'll catch you in a bit, man. Great having you here, as always. Oh god, the toxic waste has made my drink taste weird. There's still a bunch in this field, but they're bearable amounts now. I need to rebuild the walls. That's how. I need to smash down the burnt walls with a sledgehammer, and I need to rebuild them with wooden walls instead. Are you saying goodnight to Lou, or are you leaving yourself, Rob? No purse, you're not going to touch my butt. No, a butt touch for the zombies, please. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Quick double tap. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Hugo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hello, Hugo. White dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Enjoy your work. Why can't I hit them over this? What the fuck? Times we just keep dying. I mean, you are always going to eventually die, right? And that's kind of the point of the game. But how far are you making it? How far are you making it? Because if you're dying to fighting zombies, you might as well do a couple of different starts and just keep fighting them until you kind of get the hang of it. So always worth just doing a bit of fighting just to get familiar with it. Just the base game. Cold potatoes. Just the base game. I got like a base just about, then I can't get myself sorted out properly. I make a silly mistake and then die to a random zombie or a large. That's fair. I mean, if you're making yourself a base, are you living like a couple of weeks then, or a couple of days and having a base? Like, you're finding somewhere you want to make a base, but you're not living in it too long. Because if anything, that might be like a confidence issue with fighting zombies, possibly. Because one of the big things I would always suggest to people, a couple of days, yeah. So with zombies, you can outwalk them. As long as you're not overweight, tired, well, if you're tired, it's fine, but if you're exerted, which is the lungs icon, you can't outwalk them. But any zombie you see in the game, you walk faster than, as long as it's not a sprinter. So, like, I'll get an example. Like these two fellas here, okay? So right now, I aim walk faster than them, but I also walk normally faster, and if they go to bite, like, if they do that, I can just walk out of it. As long as I can move, it's fine. It's just, as long as my movement speed is faster, well, greater than theirs by walking, you're always going to be safe. Also, I just risked that with a 4.5-year character to show. I'm just like, yeah, this is how you do it. You just let them lunge at the back of your neck. Yeah, last stand mode is a pretty good way to learn, but I don't think it's in build 42 by default. Okay. But yeah, no, you could always walk faster than the zombies unless you have conditions that slow movement speed. It's obviously a little bit more dicey when you're in a building doing it, but if you're carrying stuff on the street, if you've got like a bag in your right hand and you're carrying something on your back, so another thing, you can pause the game. Like while walking like this, I've got the inventories here, so if I press F2, that immediately pauses the game. I can look through my inventories while it's paused. I can look at things on the floor while it's paused. Say I want these 3 digital watches. While it's paused, I can click and drag them here. And then I can just press F2 to unpause it. And they're immediately put in it, and I can press F2 to pause it again. And you can queue up items, so I could do like, I want this ring, I want these gold rings, I want all of these boxes, and I want a pair of sneakers, right? Unpause, I've immediately started taking all those items. So you can pretty much do whatever you want in terms of like inventory management while paused, as long as you've got the containers near you. So like, you want to loot houses quickly, but you know zombies are coming, you can run up to a container like this, pause. Alright, I want to check the mailbox. Click the mailbox. Nothing in it. Run to the next container. Pause. Items. Check them. Take what you want. Makes a whole world of difference when you're looting. No worries. Always happy to try help out. Especially when someone's new. Right, we need to look around and see if we've got a sledgehammer here, and if we don't, we're gonna have to go back to the main base, pick up the sledge. I just don't think I brought a sledgehammer here. Nope. No, so I'm just depressed because my character doesn't like blood. If I'm covered in blood for a long time, I get depressed and stressed out, so I have to clean myself. I can stay hungry for quite a while. Like, until it says you're starving to death and this heart starts moving, you can be hungry. You don't have to fix it immediately. So, like, my stress is going to start disappearing now because I've cleaned the blood off myself. Yeah, no, I wishlisted it just before it released. I think I wishlisted it 2 months before it released, and then I just never got round to playing it. Z pumping doesn't affect my stress really though, because when I get to max stress from it, I lose that stress by killing zombies again. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. I'm gonna have to. We're at 340k kills now, though. God damn! Crazy numbers. Right. Let's throw my spare bats in here, throw my hook in here. How to get that daily report journal? That is a mod. Literally called Daily Report Journal, John. That's one of the few mods that I have turned on. So, suggest I do to learn. Honestly, trial and error. The thing is, you need to play the game to begin with. Not worried about losing characters. Because, unfortunately, what will happen a lot when you're learning the game is you're going to lose a lot of characters. There are plenty of different, like, guides online. I've done my own tutorial video on YouTube, but there's also other people that have done really great tutorial videos. There are some streamers that are more centered around doing stuff like that. So, you know, there's a lot of tools on YouTube to learn. I know every so often another streamer, Milquetoast Claire, does, like, a normal apocalypse run where she talks through a lot more stuff, a bit more tutorial based than like normal gameplay. Atomic Duck is good, yeah. Atomic Duck is good for content on PZ and learning stuff, like tutorial wise. I'm a bit more centered around where you can set up shop and base up at, or like lore stuff personally. A lot more of my content is centered around stuff like that. But, yeah, no, I know Atomic Duck has a lot of tutorials. I have some early ones to do with, like, how you can manage combat. The same thing about the walking tip that I brought up as well. Oh, yeah, I always forget Oppenheimer. I've not watched much of his stuff, so I can't, like, myself say, like, oh, yeah, definitely Oppenheimer. But I know his stuff does come up on my feed every so often. Can't think of like many others that do like proper tutorial-y or like guide-based stuff really. There's like 10 best base locations, stuff like. Oh, so similar-esque content to what I've done then. Talking more about locations and where you can set up shop rather than necessarily. No, this is good because of X, Y, Z. I've always wanted to focus a bit more on, like, teaching and, like, doing that, like, on what you can do early game, but it's an investment of time that I don't currently have, unfortunately. God, look how many there are! I should have never driven that car. I guess a zombie apocalypse happens, you have it all sorted, assuming a bunker indoor garden. Ah, yes, of course, of course. And my trusty baseball bat to absolutely bash the crap out of any zombies that turn up, right? It's so weird that I've added a baseball bat to, like, my character's brand, considering, like, axes were my favorite not so long ago. But no, there's stuff in the early game, double tap, where you can like watch TV shows and gain skills from TV shows. It's really important if you want to skip a couple of levels. Also, quick double tap, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch and lock yourself for following. I'm speccing into nimble and fitness. No points in strength, eh? No points in strength. Not got any weapon builds ready, eh? Right, let's sit on our arse. Our energy back. I need water. I'll build that up. I see. Smart. Right, so we need to bring sledgehammer. Perhaps we create more nails. Yeah, we probably make more nails. Because I've only got 100 up there, and to build all the walls, bare minimum, I'm gonna need, per wall, 6 nails per wall. I broke about 30 walls, so we need 180 nails bare minimum for all the walls. For barricading the rest of the windows, we need 1, so that's, sorry, 4 per window, so... We're looking at needing about 300 nails to complete this. I might run to the old church. The Echo Creek Church, and see if I destroy the pews in there. Out of my way. You guys have been on this road for far too long. This is build 42.12.3, Oscar. Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit, double tap. No, if you get bitten, that's it. There is a bunch of mods that can let you do that, but in the base game, nah, it's not true. Oh yeah, I used all of the water in that, didn't I? Oh. We have a ton of water. What have I got on this? Is it bones? No, I've taken the bones from her. Nearly home. Nearly home. Are you bitten? No? Never been bitten this run. Well, my armor's been bit, but I've not been bit. We can't get clay because it's winter, so I'm gonna have to bring trash bags with me, garbage bags. I'm gonna have to make a barrel water collector. I didn't know you can run that fast. Yeah, if you speed up the game while using the walk to tool, you can yeah, you can sprint at 2 times speed. Scouts. Right click the floor, press walk 2, and then when you're walking, press F2, which will speed up the game to 2 times, and then hold shift while doing it, and you sprint. You still get the helicopter. Yeah, if you set the helicopter to sometimes, but I only have 1 helicopter on for this run, because it's a challenge. assume the power's turned off. Yeah, the power's off. Alright, let's retrieve my sledgehammer, which I did put in here. I think I might have moved it somewhere down. No, it's here. Perfect. That's my sledge. I think I've already got a pipe wrench up there, but I'll bring one just in case. I am uncertain. No more nails here. Got a ton of empty propane tanks. Large steel propane tanks. How many can I do? Only one. I don't have enough charcoal then. I need more charcoal. Okay, well, we'll spend a day down here producing more. For those of you that haven't seen it, this is our main base. This is where I would say we normally live, but we're barely here anymore. Just occasionally visit to murder rabbits, milk our sheep, and then leave again. Although, we do need to make some butter. And I need to get on eating a shit ton of butter. Where's my axe? Worn axe here, dull, yeah. Really needs to chop down a couple of trees, to be fair. I don't have a bucket, do I, anymore here? No. Not that. Where's my bucket? I'm melting down the propane tanks to make steel. Like cubes, and then I turn the steel cubes into nails. Trash! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Let's milk Doris. Oh, Doris barely had any milk. I guess Doris and Milkius didn't produce while I was away. No, Milkius did, but Doris didn't. Right, let's make some chum. Take back up with us, because we need chum. What are you doing? Leave for work. Oh. Early shift. This is an early shift? Oh, you mean, oh, like head home. Right, yeah. I was like, oh my god. It's, there's a lot in build 42 now. There's an awful lot. Started at 5. Oh. Oh. Well, pleased to hear you are being liberated. Right, let's eat a bunch of butter. Let's gain weight. Is it 2 pip weight? Yes, it's double weight gain. Yippee! We're gonna be so fat! How much milk we got in the amphora? 35 litres still. Badger. Hello, Ella. Hello. What you doing after stream? I don't know. I don't know. Video games, probably. Okay, that's more than enough, I think, for what I want. We just need to now make a chameleon. Maybe. Maybe. It depends if you guys are still doing it. Right, now we can haul in a bunch more rather than just do it. I do, Genova, I do. We're so close to our 9th outpost. The first person to actually do it. Yeah, I burnt it all to the ground. Whoops. Oh, that's a good point. I could just rebuild it with bricks. Why am I doing it out of wood? I could just do... I could just do stone walls. This is Rat Race, Porter. Nah, it's all relative in this, so it's all, like, pretty easy to do once you've got, like, the tech there. And by that, I mean, like, the high-level smelters and stuff. There's no, like, extra time for melting it down or anything, based on what it is. It's all exactly the same. Got 30, which will give us 12 per. We'll just throw a bunch of charcoal here. And grab a bunch more. Just charcoal here. We're still gaining double weights? Yes, we are. Okay. Okay. And now we smelt the propane tanks, which I can do 10, which is 400 nails. Which is more than enough. Okay. Throw it down. Let's throw the rope back where it belongs over here. Grab the extra charcoal. There's a load of charcoal in this corner. Throw this down here. Oh, shit. Grab all the extra charcoal. And now we just forge the nails, which takes a while, especially if we're depressed. So let's fix our depression. Let's throw the fish fillet on the floor. Let's drink a bit of wine to kill my depression. The game keeps the map on. Oh no, I'd lose everything because I play hardcore. So like, I basically will destroy my world after. Patrick Plenty, welcome, welcome, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing very well. How are you doing? How was your stream? What are you up to? What have you been up to, should I say? Not what are you up to? We are up to a rat race, if you're familiar with it. Very cool challenge. Oh, there we go. There goes the depression. Hopefully we should be able to forge the nails and then travel Goal for me to make 365 days for the first time. Hell yeah! That's pretty dope. How far away are you? How far along have you gotten? Yes. On day 12. Nice. Good start, though. It's what matters. Getting started and then absolutely smashing it. Which I'm sure you shall. Oh my god, our weight. It's flying up. It's flying up. I'm going to be so chunky. There we go. 400 nails. Closed amphora. Milk our sheep. Hey, no worries. Catch you in a bit, man. Have a good one. Phil, thank you for the follow over in the red zone. I appreciate that. Zupus, is it meant to be? Or Zopus? I apology, or Zops. I'm sorry. I suck. Welcome nonetheless. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. You locked yourself for following. Alright, we leave early tomorrow. We head back to Brandenburg to complete what we've started. To finish the job. So instead of being productive and crafting and stuff at my base, I've decided that we're going to gain weight by sitting down doing nothing. You read it like Chops, but I like the... Right, well, welcome, Chops. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I apologize for absolutely butchering your name. Why is it constantly foggy in your game? I've just had really shit RNG, I guess. Yeah, it's just really enjoying being foggy weather. Perfect, we can begin traveling now. Well, the challenge I'm doing, normally I think only 50 of the players that have done this challenge have done more than a year. I could be wrong, maybe more people have survived a year than that, actually. Can I sort it by year and date? No, there's no way to do that. Oh no, that's not. It'll never be accurate. But it's kind of the point of this challenge. You've got to be prepared to lose it all if you're going to win. Which I've nearly lost this character several times. I mean, it'll suck when I lose the character eventually, but, like... I've played other stuff since, like, other characters in between. So... I'll get used to it. Phoenix, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch. You unlocked yourself the following. On Earth, you've lived for so long. I die on day 3 every run for the past month. I've played the game for a long time. So most of the stuff in the game just comes to me fairly naturally, I guess. I just ran past a baseball bat I dropped on the floor, apparently. There's no, like, special trick or anything I do different. It's just I've played the game for a long time. Why are you running everywhere? Denied headshot. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. Cars have 10 times volume in this cat challenge. So if I drive a car... Say I drive a car along the KY-144. So I drive it all the way from Ekron to the end here. Every zombie between Brandenburg, Irvington, and probably about here to Deer Trail Road will hear that and walk towards where I drove the car. I was working full-time up until nearly 2 months ago now, and then since I've been doing this a lot more, I've got some savings, so that's what I'm doing for a bit. Figured I'd give streaming a shot for a few months, and then probably go back to normal working habits, but that doesn't really change my stream schedule all that much, because I normally try to have a job around my stream schedule. Yeah, it's crazy, Denied. It's crazy. When you actually see the effects of how loud it is as well, it's absurd. Because it's one thing for me to, like, say it, it's another thing to see the hordes of zombies just marching after I've driven a car. In, like, the maybe 6 times I've done it. Yeah, I think we've driven a car like 6 times. Currently experiencing my weekly heli event and I was not prepped for it. Ah, yes. Nah, it's all good. I'll have a job when I go back to it. Or find something. Cozy town, but it's less cozy town and more nightmare heat. No, Genova. Also, I just briefly bringing attention. I cannot believe how close we are already to 2,000 followers. Jesus! Nearly at the big old 2K on Twitch. So very close. It's gonna start rounding up soon. Lane, welcome, welcome, welcome. How long does it take to heal from a fracture from a balcony fall? I think the default healing time is 6 to 8 weeks in game. It depends on your first aid skill and whether you apply poultices to heal it. So I think the fastest you can heal a fractured leg is like 1 week with max first aid and applying like stuff to heal it. Assuming you're a survival instructor. That would be a fun job. Nivek, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, you can get it really fast. Do you get bored playing the Switch project? No. I think it's Mallow for Broken Bones. Yeah. You would know better than me. You were our doctor on that one server. Damn, we're getting real thirsty. Do I have anything to stave off first? I don't think olive oil counts. It might be a liquid, but I'd definitely die doing it. It's alright, we're nearly at the base anyway. It's current goal of the church. I need to make it livable to make it considered a base. With a fracture, I think he might venture out soon. Try convince him not to, he might game end himself if he does that. We don't want him to do that. My power turned off literally as I re-entered the area. Okay, oh, that's alright. We've got a can of 9 litres of gas. I brought my bucket by mistake. Whoops. There's my bats. Put those in my bag. Got another bat. Take it to my hands. You have zombies using doors turned on? Yes. That's why my windows are open downstairs, because they keep trying to fucking open them when they try to get in. They just keep walking up to the house and just open the windows and then walk off. Alright. So, what we need to do is we need to smash down all the walls, reseal the entrances, which honestly I might rebuild the doorways entirely new. Plumber sink, which is fairly easy. Good quality bed, generator. Good quality bed is easy. Generator will be complete once I move this. We've already done the car, because we've got a car there. So... grab our wood saw, which we're going to need, and we'll need a claw hammer, so I'll put that on my hip. Hatchet can go on the floor, don't need that. Let's go. Damn, the world is very snowy now. How many days are you at? 1,616 days. Or 4 years, 5 months, 25 days. This is my 5th winter. No, because car volume is 10 times as loud, so if I drive a car, then I'm going to lure every zombie in the city back to the city. Which is the direct opposite of what I would like. Right, on the floor here, let's throw that, let's throw a bucket. Let's throw the nails for now. Let's do a bit of a perimeter sweep quickly, just to make sure I can start sledging the walls. What's the mission you're attempting? Do exclamation point rules in chat, and that will let you see exactly. But I'm trying to kill 1 million zombies. I'm trying to clear out every outpost on the map that's required as part of a challenge, which is 12 churches. There's a church in each town. And then also the military base. Is that it? Is a sandbox setting, yes. I didn't bring bin bags with me. I don't think I have a plate on the sink. There's water barrels at the bait and tackle, isn't there? Right? No. No. No, there's not. I could probably get bin bags. I could probably get enough bin bags. Jerry Berry, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. There we go. Oh, you know what? Hell yeah. Enjoy your relaxation. Oh, there are 5 or 6 zombies coming. Welcome back, Average. It is indeed. We are nearly done with this outpost. Thank you, Genova. I don't like them, that's why I don't use spears. Why is it the Ottomans are so absurdly overpowered in Europa? Like, honestly. No matter what stage of a game I fight them at, it always feels like they're so much more absurdly strong than I am, even if I've spec'd into, like, full military shit. And I don't just mean, like, their ideas and stuff, right? Like, I get their ideas are pretty decent, but... Oh, fuck me. Come on, you fucker. Eat shit! How many zombies did you kill with this? I've killed 340,564 zombies. That's 340,564 zombies. Ah, no, please. Oh, wait. I have a sledgehammer. I've got pretty bad muscle strain and there's a lot of zombies, so... Sprinters were turned on in this world. Depends where I was. I could live indefinitely, technically. Like, if sprinters were just magically turned on right now, all I'd have to do is just get out of the town. Okay, because of the sledging, I actually need to just take a break. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's a long effort. I'm not the only one doing it as well. There's a few other streamers that are doing the same challenge. But yeah, no, it's a lot of dedication. Fede Boyzo? Fede Boyzo, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the free badge-based image and lock yourself following. Apologies if I butchered your name. It's just double ones, not triple ones. That sucks. Jerry Berry, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you to do. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotion and lock yourself for following. Where the fuck are you going? About a bit more in the open. Smash the hell out of this. Of course there's a zombie coming. Fuck off. There's quite a few. I mean, they're gonna hear the deconstruction so. I said the same over on YouTube to you. Like, if they turned on right now, if you're on about this world, I could survive indefinitely because I could just go back to Echo Creek gas station. I can outrun them. But, like, if you mean in general with sprinters just turned on, that's a bit different. I think if I was adamantly trying to survive, I could go quite a while. But I would be playing it extraordinarily safe, Jerry. Extraordinarily safe. Like, I wouldn't have many kills. I think the longest I realistically could survive sprinters before getting bored is maybe 3 months. But maybe that's something to do in the future. Maybe I'd try to survive a year with sprinters turned on. At normal pot. Yeah, probably. I mean, it depends. People could vote. People could decide the population if they wanted. If I do it. I'm unsure if my brain literally just said it or not, but catch you in a bit, Takeshi. Get some good sleep. Great having you as always. Moon Witch, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. $284 kills today seems wrong, but I guess I did kill that many while doing construction. And today is about even more construction. Hello. Goodbye. You alive? Destroy it. Let's destroy scrub the last few bits, and then we get to do building. Yay. Yippee. Hello, when did you get in here? Alright, that is all the damaged walls torn off. So now all we have to do is rebuild the new walls. So we can toss our sledgehammer on the floor here. We're going to need one of our boxes of nails. We definitely need to go get, fucking hell. Sorry, what was that? I actually dropped my axe only down the road, didn't I? On purpose, so that I could get straight to construction. And getting more wood if I need it. I don't actually need to do anything of the sort. Fucking hell, Sherry. Hungry for quite some time. We're at 83.4 kg. I'm eating like butter though at the moment, so like I'm not losing weight even though we are hungry. That's not very appealing. It's the end of the world. You gotta get your little victories where you can. Double tap. It might not sound appealing to us who can have normal, very satiating meals. However, what if you could... Oh, fuck. Hello. Weird pop-up. How many more? Oh, it's a very foggy day. Let's, close these. take everything from this room here. And... barricade that up. Thank you, corn dog. Yeah, we're here. I attempted to use fire, and the zombies, when they set on fire, decided to burn the church hall completely. We had no reason to go inside, they just chose to. So, yeah, we're having to rebuild the entire wall. But we could have it complete today. I mean, we've got a car already. We got lucky to get car spawn here, so that's peak. So the only thing we'll be missing is a water collector, because I can't make a amphora. Is there even any water left in here for me to collect? Oh, what's this sink here? Oh, white sugar. Nice. Actually, I even got the key to the car. Maybe we need to hotwire the damn thing. I don't think you get planks from plastic tables, do you? Oh, you do. Oh, you do. It's because the fucking menu popped up as well. I hate the build menu, man. That scared the shit out of me. Granted, it was the zombie that actually, like, scared me, but the menu coming up when it appeared, I was like, oh no. Can I barricade this, is a question. So if I can barricade that, I don't need to rebuild it. No, I need to sledge and rebuild that. Okay. Oi! Fuck off! There was a glass bottle there for a bloody Molotov. God damn it. I went looking all over. Here's my axe. Excuse me, sir, this is construction zone. That was a very wet sound. That zombie's poor skull. Whereas what it's like in the house for it kept me something's wrong, I just don't register when they're there. That's fair though. I mean, I think that's like you get it used to it. Like, because I know like the layouts of houses from the outside as well. I've played for so long, I kind of just like know when something's a bit amiss usually. Like if it was like, oh, there's an object missing in a house, I probably wouldn't notice that. But if it's like something feels like it's there that shouldn't be, I would notice normally. Even if it was just like a glance. Right, let's bring the peanut butter tomorrow so that we can complete the checklist for food. Yeah, badger sense, exactly. Do I have any rope here? I've got one bin bag. I've got 2 more bin bags here. I just need 1 more and there is 1 in town. I've got some rope so I can bring some planks with me as well. He has indeed rock. Getting away again, good. I guess I could twist more, because I've got dog bane, right? I could twist a bit more rope quickly and just... Did I have dog bane? I saw it. Is it in this pile here? Yeah, I've got enough to make some more. Make 2... Bird won't do anything, so I could bring 8 dogs with me. I need to carry 1 in each arm. Why am I so encumbered? Everything I'm wearing. So it shouldn't be that big a surprise that I'm encumbered. And there's 1 more bin bag on the way in, I think, one of these types of bins. Now, I'm going to become overweight in a moment. That butter did crazy work at restoring my weight. I forgot how good butter was. Because I've not had it for an entire year, because Milkiest and Doris just stopped producing milk. Oh no, Milkiest, this is Milkiest's first term of making milk. But yeah, Doris magically just stopped making milk. There's about to be one bin bag somewhere. It's not even like I need it yet today, to be fair. There's no baby in it. No, they still have babies. It's to do with like unloading a zone. It's like a bug, do you know that? So like, they're not meant to stop, but if you unload them while the baby isn't loaded, then reload the zone. If the mother loads in before the baby, it stops producing milk. We switch to Gamba and gain more players. Nice. Well, have fun. Hope you guys are enjoying. The baby is meant to get weaned off, but the mother's meant to stop producing milk once the baby hits the wean stage, do you know that? Whereas at the moment, sometimes they're just not. Yeah, faulty sheep. Yes, it's just the Skyrim music indeed. Oh, piss. Yeah, long player. Yes, indeed. We're nearly done with it. I did burn a lot of this one down, unfortunately, though. So I'm having to rebuild it all from scratch. Alright. Let's throw the... I don't... So I need the axe. I need the rope. We're going to move the saw over here so we can actually see when we're sawing. We chop down all these trees. Bare minimum for completion. Bare minimum. We've basically done everything except for rebuilding the walls and stuff. Expected this to happen. Yeah, there's still plenty of skills to grind. I'm just waiting for the right seasons to do them. Oh, I'm not meant to one-hand an axe, but here we are. Holy shit, I'm a machine. I have to rebuild it. No, I don't have to rebuild the roof. Yeah, zombies do open doors with long player. Locking the door, give it away. Usually does. I've been back. When did I last update my leaderboard score? So we killed 20k zombies for Brandenburg. I'm only resting in the house so that I'm nearby so I can immediately continue a construction job. Update. No. Even if I did long player, I wouldn't sleep in the church because it's quite like exposed on the ground floor. If zombies get in, they might just wander into the room I'm in. Whereas if I'm on the second story, if they get in, they have to find their way upstairs, then find the room I'm in. Zombies take a while to decompose. They take, well, in this they take 5 days, which is less than usual. Ivan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Never had, The thing is, because it's like pitch black as well when you're in a car rock, they can't attack you till daylight. But they know you're there. It's really weird. Sleep while being chased. Well, if it's like completely pitch black, they can't attack you, apparently. Extreme tried this out in the basement. If it is pitch black, they can't hit you. Exactly, just standing there, menacingly. I never actually finished the framing though. Whoops. Well, let's do that real quick. I need the frames. Oh yeah, and the fridge now as well. Let's put peanut butter so that it's done. There we go. That's the 5k calories ticked off. Which we've already done. Cool. We just tape generator from the outpost. Plumb the sink, do the bed. Suka, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Oh, Tuska, sorry. Hope you're doing very well. Great to have you here today. Still need that one extra garbage bag. Probably one in the trailer park. Fine. New location. We're sorting out the Brandenburg church now so that I've got the entire west side of the map complete. And then I can move east to Muldrow, complete Muldrow, West Point, Valley Station, and then Louisville. Go. Progress. Cool. Yes, a Molotov. I did use a Molotov, yes. This isn't my base. This is like an outpost that I have to set up. It burnt down because I set zombies on fire and they decided that they wanted to immediately home in on the building. And burn inside the building rather than anywhere else on the map. They figured that what I had was more interesting than anything they had, so they wanted to make sure I suffered, setting them on fire. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I need 20 more planks. I have 16 here. I need to keep that sink so I can plumb it. So I just need 3 more. I also need a bed, so... Fuck off my property. Fucking piss! I'm so sorry everyone who just got jump scared as well. Jesus Christ! Thank you for the bits average. That woke me up.
Average 6,780 cheered. X50.
Oh! Fucking miles away in La La Land there, and nope, suddenly brought back to reality. I got serious depression now, so... There we go. I hear another. It's all the planks I need for that. I still need more. I'll need to build a staircase. My global ranking in Rat Race. Technically, I'm third now because the third place guy is dead. But if you include overall, I'm fourth. I believe. So it's yeah, I'm fourth overall, but if you count the third guy as dead, which again he is, that makes me third. His run's dead. Yeah, his run's dead. Not him directly, you know. We need more. Oh, how many more we got down here? 2 more points. Okay. That's fine. Out of context, wasn't sure what I heard. Yeah. No, and that'd be kind of cold, wouldn't it? Just like, yeah, well, he died IRL, so his run is dead as well, which means that I'm third place. Nah. Like, that would be fucked. planks from disassembling these? Oh, gigantified emote, thank you. What the hell was that? And thank you for the 20 bits average.
Average
That's about new shot
6,700 X20.
Update 42, it's OP is same damage. It's like the same. Thank you for the bits. Jesus Christ, for jump scares. Right. That's all sealed. Now. We need a way onto the roof here. You put a time bomb, you're thinking, yeah, you can set up a pipe bombs with timers, yes. It is possible. Thank you for letting me know as well, Average. I don't have any food. I'll run back to the outpost to get food, I think. That sucks. Oh, we had a nightmare. Oh, okay. Hold on, Brandenburg's taken like 2 real weeks to do, including like the previous killing I've done and whatnot. Bloody hell, this place took forever. I said slow killing the other night. Slow killing? Did I? I probably don't know what the definition of slow is. Oh, yeah, because of... Yeah. No, I didn't even bother with that in the end, hippie. I, just... stairs. That's what I was looking for. I just came here and did all the, like, killing anyway. Did what I needed to. I think the best way to do it is just to do it properly. So I ended up killing about 20k to get here. And now they're dealt with. Fuck off. One's broke my goddamn windows. No, 'tis not. 'Tis me. It's my single player character, Sandro. So I need 4 bags, 2 barricades for that window, 3 for this, so... And how many do I need for a barrel? Barrel... 6. 6. Okay, so I need 2 more planks. So the sink is here. I believe. I just need to go get food for my character, and then I need to go and get 1 bin bag from somewhere. Say I'm sure I've seen one. No, it snows normally during November through February in the game. We're currently in the middle of December, Rodney. Yeah, there was that one that had, like, a magazine outside of it. So there's definitely a bin bag in this area here, because I got Carlo's glassworking guide here. Should have marked it, really. Oh, there it is. Cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I mean, yeah, if you've got a good memory, it's good. Like, there's stuff all the way across the map that, like, realistically I should have forgotten about. That, like, I just have in, like, my back pocket till I need to come back to. Like, I knew that bin bag specifically had the, like, glass making thing in. So I was just like, oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I was quite envious of that. But I do have quite good sort of retention for memory. Well, I mean, we're never gonna live here again after this, so whatever we leave here gets stuck here. So we don't really want to leave much. It'll be military bag trips. We'll definitely take a Spitfire. Right. So, we have done this. We will do this. We need a bed, which we can collect from wherever that. We'll have done this, so... Oh, no room for another plank. I guess I'll need to come back here anyway, so... It's not... Turn off. Disconnect. Tick. Is Raven Creek included? No, God no. We've got no mods on really for this challenge. It's a very minimalist challenge. I've heard about how bad Raven Creek can be as well. No, if you do exclamation point mods, it tells you what mods I have on. I only have 5 on. Pretty much. Twist on Fire stats, Deotailed skill tooltips, OSRS, XP experience counter, something else. I don't remember them all. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The sub, sorry, over in the red zone. Plum sink. Done. Just need the bed. These are all doubles in here. Okay. Well. I do need a plank to be fair to barricade the door at the end. I need a single bed. Oh, there's a single in here. Secretary primary. Okay. Right, okay. Fully barricaded, rebuilt, bed, plumbed sink, car, generator. $5,000 calories. Each peanut butter is 2,660 calories. And yeah, so calories, sealed entrance, spare car, plumb sink, good quality bed, and generator. You know what that means, everybody? It means I never have to look at fucking Brandenburg again this run. Finally! Boom! 9 outposts complete. Adoralyn, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, wow, fuck. Okay, cool. That's... Thought your hatred faded by now. Ugh. No. The only good thing about this place is all of these bloody watches I ended up with. You know what? Fuck the watch bag. It can stay. Let's just do a very quick... not really on the perimeter. You are. Okay. Awesome. Job done. Drowning in debt. We'll bring what we can home, and then we'll collect a bunch of his watches and take them back with me too, just for some electrical skill. We'll probably only get about 100 XP out of it, but experience is experience. No more power here. Feels sad, man. Give me my kale seeds, so I need those, and all my cabbage seeds. Nails, definitely. Spare military pack, absolutely. Claw hammer. Pipe wrench. Drugs, absolutely. You have a blacksmith. I am level 10 blacksmith dropping. Welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well. Yeah, I maxed out blacksmithing. Chaotic! Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hope you're all doing very well. How was your stream? How is your race going? We've just completed the 9th outpost. I'm honestly, I don't even know what to think now. I'm 1 away from double digits. I am 1 away from double digits. By the way, thank you for the shout out for Chaotic. If you aren't aware of them, check them out. They are a fellow rat racer with integration now, right? So even people who are enjoying your streams who are English can understand. Shivas BR is best. Get out of here. Get out of here. Malka, get out of here. That shit, don't want that in my chat. I don't give a fuck who you think is the best. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. If I wasn't clear, I'm just fucking with you. Hey, how was the stream? Hope it has gone well. I hope your rat race is going good. Oh my god, the fucking watches aren't gonna shut up. Maybe I should just leave them. Maybe, yeah. Twitch crashed. No worries. Yeah, I am good. We've just finished our 9th outpost, Chaotic. Yeah, we just completed Brandenburg. So we're heading back to Echo Creek, which I think this is going to be our last winter there. I think once I'm done with my grinding of skills there, we're done with Echo Creek. Which, I mean, I already completed Echo Creek, but, you know, like, I'll never return. I'll never have any need.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess next on the chopping block, everybody, is Muldrow. Muldrow starts. The question is, do we grind complete tailoring? We just do the tailoring grind. We milk Milkiest and Doris as much as we can, and then we bring Milkiest and Doris with us to Muldrow. We set up an outpost there for Milkiest, Doris, and yeah. See, that sounds good to me. What I could do instead is bring Milkiest Doris, clear the road, bring Ramstein with us. Bring Ramstein so that way that they can still get pregnant. That way we can still grind animal care. And then we just butcher all of the rabbits. And we just capture new ones for the new outpost. That's alright, we're about to wrap up very shortly anyway, Celtic. I'll be wrapping up the stream probably once I get back to Echo Creek. We'll just finish the day there. Because I need some food, I'm very hungry. Unless I decide to have a weird movement issue there. What the hell? No, I have sheep. I got sheep. No cows, just sheep. Catch you in a bit, Celtic. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. I got water again. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Oh.
Red Fang, I've got my game set to 2 times speed using the walk to tool and speeding up the game while I run. That's how I run so fast. Enjoy your lurk, Celtic. We're nearly at the outpost. We can get some water in us. We'll submit our update to the leaderboard. Oh, wow. Starting Louisville was so hard with the intense thirst and hunger. We finally managed to stabilize. It took me a month. We got back caught on day 3. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Getting a cold in the early days of a run. You basically just become like a giant noise beacon for the zombies. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky to not get ill in quite a while, but we're constantly running now. Like, I'm running everywhere, so for us to get, like, ill means that I've stopped moving, and I've been, like, briefly doing blacksmithing or something. Still alive, yes, and that is all that matters. You're still alive. Bring this extra silver bucket. Yeah, we've collected everything from here. Let's bring Pumper Bug, because we're never going to come this side of the map again unless we go to Irvington to farm cheese. Damn. We completed Brandenburg nearly on mark as well. Because I thought I'd have Brandenburg done by January. And I would start Muldrow in Feb. But we've got more time. In addition to the season, we also had the pigs making noise. What a great situation when you want all the animal. When you want animals, you don't get them. When you don't want them at all, they're there. Besides, they're completely useless ones. So, yeah, I got pigs early in my run, and now, because I'm, like, trying to do the last bit of butchering, I really wish I kept pigs. I got No, I didn't get 13. I had 22 pigs. At one point in my run. I had 2 sheep, and a ton of rabbits. Yeah, I got really lucky with my pig spawns. So all the way down at Irvington, there's this farm here. I had 9 pigs in here. There were another 10 pigs inside one of these buildings here, but I never collected those ones. So I got all of these down here. And then I had it's this field here. There were, I think, 13 or 14, so we had about 21, 22 pigs. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. It is pretty nuts. I didn't know what to do with them. So eventually I got tired of them and just butchered them. Because they were just pissing me off. I couldn't be bothered to wait for their breeding season. Right, finally. Home. Before the power went out this time as well. Just about. Disassemble electronic item. We love 52 XP. Or not. Where are they? Are they in this bag? Yeah, let's throw them on there. I'll sort these bags out in the morning. So next time we need to collect a new generator. I'm not in Fallis Lake, James. No. I'm in Echo Creek. I need to collect for generators from here. Bring them, put them here. We'll take one generator with us, east, which will bring all the way to Muldrow. We'll clear out this building down here as our forward outpost, and then we'll get into Muldrow, clear this here. Did you watch where Phantom almost died on the top floor of a military base? No. Have you got the clip to hand? Jesus. There we go. I will pull that up on the stream. Let me just sleep. I know at Brandenburg he fell off a roof and broke his leg. Which was very, very entertaining. Because that's, I mean, it's highly dangerous, but, you know, like, it's like, alright, he's okay, he's okay. Let's pull this clip up here. There we go. There's the clip in the middle of the screen.
Oh putain. Ouh, ça pue cette histoire.
Oh dear.
Ça pue ça.
If his energy levels dropped... Yeah, see, I had the strategy of only fighting on the stairs and hitting through the rails. Jesus. So he's doing the military base at the moment, then. 750 kills. Jesus, he is steaming along as well. So has he completed Rosewood, or is he just jumping to the military base and going back for Rosewood? So he's going to catch up to me in no time, as far as outposts go. I've got loads to catch up on for kills. My plan is to do all my killing when Louisville's my only outpost left. So once I get to Louisville, that's it. Like, that's where I'm going to go insanely hard on killing. Because I've been fairly passive with killing. By the time I'm at Louisville, it's just... all I should have left is electrical, spear, short blunt, short blade, reloading, aiming, agriculture, and probably nimble. I mean, I've still got the survival skills, but I don't really care about those because I'll be bringing the books with me. I need fishing 4, and I need trapping 4, and I need first aid 3, 4, and 5. But I feel like I'll get all of those in Louisville. There's so much there. And if I don't, they're all very grindable skills. So, I mean, trapping is one that I don't want to grind, but I will if I have to. But yeah, no, it's not looking bad. Let me update my leaderboard. And while I'm at updating the leaderboard, if you are not already, here's a link to the Discord. Lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to. The link is in the chat now. Do join it. It lets you know all of the very fancy things we're doing, like the subathon on the 3rd of July at 3 PM. It's very cool stuff indeed. We're just pulling up the Google Sheet now to update our stats. And we are called British Badger. I have 340,772 kills. I've been alive for 4 years, 6 months. I have 20 level 10 skills. I have completed 9 outposts. And let me get a link to my channel. Here it is. Let me get a link to... And while I'm at it, let's see if any gods and
Taking it
gnomes
like
live.
a rat!
Oh, No, not at this time as usual. I'm going to go to the main menu here. There we go. And let's see who is live to give a raid to. Who am I following that is live? We can go raid. Let's just make sure that's actually on the main menu. There we go. Brilliant. So yes, thank you all very much for coming along and watching. Not many choices, so let's go raid Vey. Let's go raid Vey Victus. Just go give him a raid. He's playing Outer Wilds, not PZ for a change. He normally plays PZ as well as Deadlock. Similar stuff to me. But yes, catch you all in a bit. Thank you very much for coming along and watching. Till tomorrow, we'll be live again, as always. More Rat Race, planning the future of our Rat Race. Why do you have those wee bears on? Because it's a redeem on Twitch, Sammy boy. Bye-bye!